Hello. How's it going? Starting the stream, making sure that everything is working perfectly. Most importantly, that we don't have any drop frames. Before starting the stream, I did some things to make sure that we don't have any network issues this time. Last stream was a little shaky in the second part after the break, with a bunch of drop frames for no apparent reason, so hopefully it's prevented this time. Which reminds me, I should probably switch the controller. Need to whip it out and connect it. It's a controller game after all. Checking those poses. The funniest one is this one. When you go from... I just noticed that when you have this menu open and you switch between the different settings, the characters go through different animations and they look extremely cool. And they even have a different set of animations when you go back. So when you go switch between the options from left to right and from right to left, the animations are different. But there is one animation that is special when you go from new game to config. What I would guess goes into a T-pose and then awkwardly lowers her arms. It's kind of funny. Okay, let me see. Last time, after the break, I switched the game to English language, so maybe I can run the poll again for which language you prefer for me to use. Let's create a new poll for dialogue language. Question mark? And then we can have EN or JP. Those are the only two options that we have. And I'll just keep on chatting while the poll is running. Anyways, I wanted to talk just a little bit about what's been going on in my life since the last stream. Generally, not much in terms of news. I am still finalizing the move a little bit, so like updating my home address in all the different apps, on all the different websites, with the stores, in the official things, sending out emails. I'll still need to update my home address with the government officials, but that's not a big deal. You just come by the office, they register you, and that should be that. Yesterday, all of that is boring organizational stuff. Let me tell you about something fun. Because yesterday, I finally had the time to go have some KFC for Christmas/New Year's. Because apparently, it is a Japanese tradition to have KFC for Christmas. I read about it online, and it's the wildest thing. You would think, Japan? KFC tradition for Christmas? Like, how does that make any sense? But apparently, KFC ran an extremely successful advertisement campaign at some point in the past, and they created this image that, well, it is either a tradition, or everybody does it, or it is the right thing to do, or maybe they just had a good sale and it stuck. But they created the expectation that you're supposed to go have KFC for Christmas. And everyone in Japan decided to, well, okay, sounds good. It's a tradition then. And it somehow stuck. Oh, that's the wildest thing. And because I find it so funny, I decided that, hell, let me adopt that as a tradition of my own. And this year, I unfortunately didn't have the time to do it for Christmas when you're supposed to get it, or on the New Year's Eve, or on the New Year's Day. I got it on the 2nd of January. But for me, it's close enough, you know. I am still sort of in this intermediate stage where I'm still deciding what traditions I want to keep, which traditions I want to discard, which new traditions I want to adopt. I'm trying different things out, and life is busy, man, and with the move and everything, it's been very difficult to, you know, keep to any sort of semblance of a schedule. And so because of that, I will take it. Even if it's many days too late, it's still a tradition. Or it's gonna be a tradition. And better late than never. Speaking of traditions, I'm thinking of creating a calendar for myself with the different special dates that I want to celebrate. Because sure, there are official holidays, official days off, but those are tied to completely arbitrary events in my mind. There is a reason for them all, but I don't necessarily vibe with them, if that makes sense. Sort of, I don't have any personal investment in the majority of the holidays, and I don't feel any particular attachment to what happened before, or to like the reason why the holiday is, you know, why it exists, why people celebrate that. For example, it's not an official holiday, but still people like to celebrate Halloween, and it's not a tradition I understand. It's not a tradition that I vibe with. It's not really for me. I'm not particularly interested in that. But I may have other things that I find cool, that I find worth celebrating, and maybe it's not going to be mainstream, but it's going to be my own thing. It's going to be for me. I'm going to have fun. Maybe some of those could be tied to the official holidays. Maybe I can find some event in history that happened on that day that I find important, that I find valuable, that I find worthy of celebration, and that would align it nicely. But then I have a couple of special dates in mind that are not part of any celebration calendar that I've seen, that I want to create a tradition of celebrating and make it a habit, even if it's not originally recognized, but it's still something that I find important and valuable. What would that be? For example, it could be meme things, like the Shiro Day, named after the main protagonist of the Fate series, Shiro Emiya. It's celebrated on like the 26th of October, I think. Close enough to Halloween, I guess. But it was created as a meme tradition to just post quotes from Shiro Emiya from Fate as a joke on that date. And apparently it's his birthday, which prompted this whole thing. But as a meme, I can see myself celebrating that. Especially because I'm familiar with Fate series and I understand that meme. I find it funny and I think I want to participate. On a less meme side of things, events that I find important, that I find meaningful and worth celebrating, that could be, for example, Kurt Cobain's birthday. Because I don't know, I feel like very emotionally attached to Kurt as a musician and to his music and to his tragic life story. And nowadays, I don't think people talk about Kurt Cobain that much anymore. He's not on the news, and none of the dates associated with him or with Nirvana are really officially, or not officially, widely celebrated. And I don't want to turn the day of his death into an event to celebrate, because there's nothing to celebrate there. We lost a wonderful person. The world lost a wonderful person. But his birthday might be a good date, or the day when Nirvana was formed. That could be cool too. Something like that. As you can hear, as you can see, I'm still in the process of figuring this out and deciding what I want to do, what I want to keep, how I want to organize this whole thing. But the idea is there, and maybe you find this idea also interesting. You can also try to create a calendar of cool events that you celebrate, deciding for yourself what you find cool and valuable, what moments in history you find worth remembering. Maybe you will join me in the celebrations, in the special dates that I want to celebrate. Or maybe you create your own calendar. I think that's probably better, but we'll see. To each their own, but also finding a group of people to celebrate things with is also a good idea, I heard. Let me see. How are things looking? So far, no dropped frames, and we should be live. Yeah, the poll is still running. Oh, cool. We got a vote for EN. Awesome. Thank you for waiting. Thanks, Prater. Thanks for coming, and let's kick things off. So, as you can see, the Japanese voice is off, which means that English voice is on. That's the weirdest setting for selecting language that I've ever seen in a game. Here's our save file, number 5, on normal difficulty, with a playtime of 3 hours 41 minutes. Our character's name is GetaLyfe, which is exactly what Joker would sign. Thanks for coming. Yep. Let's see if there's gonna be any coming this stream, because I think right now is when we'll start collecting girlfriends and such, and we'll have to decide what girl to pursue romantically, if at all. Maybe we stay Sigma and stay solo, but for now the only girl that we have is Ryuji, and he's a guy, so he's automatically best girl. Send us a text. That thing on your phone was some red eyeball icon, right? Right. Yeah, we had a weird malware app installed on our phone without our consent. We ended up at that weird place when we used the Snap app, right? I found it on my phone too. I don't even remember installing it. That's creepy. Yep, for real. We need a for real counter because Ryuji says it all the time. What is that thing? Think it's being downloaded on its own somehow? It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Seems like it. Basically, it's gonna depend on how we use it. But first, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. I'm counting on you, alright? Don't go ditching school on me. Ryuji would be the one to talk. I feel exhausted, maybe it's because of the metaverse. Yeah, I need a screenshot of this. This game is a meme that keeps on miming sleep. Man, I want to sleep so much. Moving and then celebrating New Year's and staying up late. It was fucking crazy. Still feeling tired. Borderline catching a cold.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh, hello, Igor.
I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you.
Mm-hmm.
What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Don't be stupid. No, my guts needs to be at least bold to say that.
What are your thoughts?
JRPG mechanics. So, yeah, there are stats in this game, and to select certain dialogue options, you need to have the right stats. You need to meet the prerequisites.
Ah, glad to hear it.
So,
it seems you have nerves of steel.
Yeah, but I don't have the guts to tell you how I truly feel. So I have to play yes man for now.
The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
Oh, he knows about Ryuji. You mean Ryuji?
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships.
Oh, so you are actually advising us to go out, touch grass, meet people, and make friends?
It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong.
Oh, so he actually wants us to make co-conspirators.
The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
The expansion of said ring? Man, what's a turn of a phrase?
Are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
I need more
There
power.
are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Confidants. Confidants are people you trust who share a similar goal. You can find these people in places like school or around town. Yeah, and the dramatic music is like, oh no, I have to go out and meet people. No! Try forming bonds with people by visiting them multiple times, earning their trust, and proving your value. Oh, you have to be valuable to other people. You have to make other people like you. Once you have formed a bond, you can open the menu with Y and select Confidant to check the strength of your relationships.
Indeed, you
Time to
should be
collect
prepared
Pokemon.
to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
He's about using people. Feels like Igor has high expectations of me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the full persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I'm a fool. I know nothing. I take the role of a silly clown. But I won't turn my back on life. Confidant Prison Master, Arcana Fool, rank 1. A new ability Wild Talk allows you to negotiate with shadows after performing a holdup. Okay, and Arcana Burst. Earn bonus XP when fusing personas based on their Arcana's Confidant rank.
Alright.
Okay. Confidant abilities. People you have formed a bond with have special confidant abilities. Your confidant rank indicates the strength of your trust with someone. As this rank increases, more of their confidant abilities will be unlocked. Press Y to open the menu, then select confidant. From there, you can check each confidant's arcana, rank, and abilities.
Well, you will understand it all in due time.
Yeah.
Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Yeah, text tutorials sure explain things, but they don't always show you how this works.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
Because, like, I have no clue how those things actually work. Those abilities actually work in gameplay. And I have no clue how useful they are. So the game is like, oh, you earned a candy. And I'm like, oh, I don't know if it's, you know, licorice or if it's just a tablet of sugar. Or if it's a Raffaello or like some other kind of candy. So I don't know how tasty it is. Was this ability worth? I guess we'll find out. Wednesday the 13th of April.
How annoying. We've barely started
How
high school and
annoying.
already they're making us play in a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us.
Oh, yeah.
We get to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on.
Oh, this guy likes getting beat up?
Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in.
Oh, I'm also noticing in the background, behind these two guys is our protagonist. And behind him are Anne and Shiho. Everyone's walking to school. I wonder how long the street is. Yeah, just curious. I know of a certain technical trick that the games do to create these environments. And the idea is very simple. How do you create something infinite? On a computer, that's physically impossible. Your hard drive space is limited, your RAM is limited, so you can't have an infinite of something. Your resources are finite. And also, the the artists that design these environments cannot work forever and create an infinite number of them. But what they can do is they create a stretch of an environment, so a certain piece of the street, and then you just make it loop on itself. You basically teleport, you have the characters walk along this piece of the street, and then you more or less seamlessly teleport them to the beginning of the street. You just make it loop on itself. And that way, they can walk forward forever, because they are traversing the same piece of environment over and over and over. If it's long enough, and if it's varied enough, then you won't notice that the environment hasn't changed. But if you let it run for a bit, and if you pay attention, you'll see that these cars, the white one and the black one, that we've seen them 3 times already. Or maybe 4 since the beginning of this conversation.
Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Anyways, nerd emoji. Let's get on with the game. Let's see what this sadistic Olympic medalist volleyball teacher Kamoshida has in store for us. We're gonna be isekai to his castle again, probably.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up everyone. As you all know, today is the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed. Got it? They call the gym the gymnasium. Okay. Gymnasium.
Nice toss! Yeah! Man, you still got it, coach. Thanks. Let's go for one more. All right.
Oh yeah, experienced adults playing against kids.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Yeah, imagine watching sports. The most boring shit ever.
Sorry. Hey, are you all right? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He'll pay soon enough.
All right, let's resume the match.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too.
Yep,
Get to know each other better, my ass.
he's
It's just
running
a
the
one-man
show.
show for him to stroke his ego.
I guess it's not the only thing that he's
And how
stroking.
he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag.
Yeah, that looked fake as heck.
Well, anyways,
Anyways,
now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday.
yeah,
Let's look for
right.
the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today.
Interestingly enough, now I am appreciating the game, doing like small recaps or reminding me of the information from last
I'll
time.
be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
Yeah, it's like a very tough balancing act where if you play the game like, you know, like someone who doesn't have a job, the J slur mentioned, if you just play the game straight for hours on end and you just see the story play out continuously, then you just, you know, you're in the game, you remember everything that's going on, or almost everything, and you don't need any special reminders. But if you actually have a life and you have maybe an hour a day to go back to the game, or if you return to it for a few hours, if you play it for a few hours occasionally, like once a week or twice a week, then the reminders actually help you get your bearings and remind yourself what's going on in the story just before you left off. Where you left off. And so I completely forgot about the slaves that were tortured in the castle as slaves, and that we wanted to go find them in the real world and talk to them. Where are you searching?
The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there.
We're starting
your class.
from D. That's your class.
Hopefully you can
Okay.
get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Huh. Quick travel. You can use quick travel by bringing up the map with RB and selecting the location you want to move to.
Hey,
Come on, we gotta ask the volleyball team members we saw at the castle about Kamoshida's abusing them. Let's start with the guy in
Let's
class
go.
D, your class. Classrooms are on the second floor. Let's roll. Okay, can we walk there? Yeah. Or we can also TP there, I guess. Practice building 1F. Okay, I guess we can walk through the schoolyard or...
Yep.
Oh yeah, the game is gonna prevent us from going anywhere except for where we need to go. Hey, JetaLyfe, how's it going? I am back to Persona 5. We've been isekai to Kamoshida's castle last time. And now we're back to school. We witnessed Kamoshida, the volleyball coach, brutalize the school students on the playing field during the volleyball match, injuring one of them and sending them to the nurse's office. And so we're back to our plan to go talk to the students that we saw in the castle.
What?
What the fuck?
Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you transfer.
I didn't expect you to have a bandage like this.
That's the guy who was over at that castle.
That's very dramatic.
You too, Sakamoto?
We're having a power outage? Yikes. How are you watching the stream with a power outage? Huh? It's like, oh yeah, the lights are out. That's why I can't do any work and I'm just watching TV.
What do you guys want?
How did you get injured? Let's
It's
start from afar.
practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Oh.
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Are you afraid or you're a coward? What should I go for? First stream, I wasn't really role-playing Joker in any particular way. Should we go for some sort of character for him? I wonder. Are you
I'm not.
afraid?
You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Huh.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
Oh, your phone works. Okay.
You know?
So,
You have proof.
so is it some sort of a local outage then? Where you don't have electricity on your block, but globally the city is fine and you can still connect to
Well,
the internet and stuff?
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, if this guy's not
That
spilling the
injury ain't
beans.
normal, and he still won't fess up.
Yep.
Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, well, JetaLyfe, I hope that the power outage sorts itself out, or you know, the services, the city services, will take care of it very soon. Because yeah, it must be mighty inconvenient. Well, I hope my stream can help you pass the time until the electricity comes back on, or you know, puts you to sleep. If you're planning to do that. Makasete kudasai, or I'll leave it to you. We could
Guess
split
that'd
up
be
and do it
faster.
together. Yeah.
I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building.
Okay, but
There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C.
okay, but do we know
He's getting
how
beat
it
pretty
looks like?
badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Okay, but Ryuichi was the one who remembered the faces of the students that were being abused, and our main protagonist didn't take a good look at them.
Wander around.
So I'm not sure what we're looking for, but I imagine that an injured guy will be easy to spot. but I certainly need to make it to the correct floor, because it looks like here all the classes are 1 dash something. Here the classes are all 2 dash something. So maybe on the ground floor? Yeah. We're looking for door 3C. Man, this is some real immersive high school experience. Ooh! Anime protag voice. I don't remember what that would sound like. Can you give me a pointer or a reference that I could use? Or maybe some sort of emotion that I should embody, like I am so powerful and dramatic, you stand no chance against me. I am the protagonist of the story. Or someone who's very meek and unsure. Like, oh, let's all get along well together, guys. You know, let's all be friends, maybe, if you don't mind. This volleyball player is assertive, so. Hey, what do you want? You got something to say? How did you get hurt? It's from practice. Hey, I know who this guy is. He's that transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. Oh, I get it. You're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? The powerful one, yeah. Look, our volleyball team performs at a national level. Of course our practices are gonna be tough. Mr. Kamoshida is just Mr. Kamoshida is just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. That's corporal punishment.
Who cares?
Don't talk like you know. Hey, we should stop talking to him. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? I heard he even carries a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? Ding dong. Mushi mushi. Hey, Ryuji. How's it going? He refused. Yep, he refused. Him too? Man, everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida. But I still got a lead. At first year, you remember. He just joined so he might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Go ask around with the first years, see if you can find him. Tutorial, checking messages. You can view the messages you have received by pressing X. An icon will appear on any unread messages. Only the 50 most recent chat threads will be saved. Posture check. Yep, I'm happy. My back is straight. That also helps with the voice, you know, because
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Everyone's using channel points right now. I'm getting bombarded. Okay, gotta get hydrated. I don't have a glass of anything with me right now. I need to go to the kitchen and fetch it. So hold on just a moment, and then we can have a sippy together, okay? Just 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Need a second to put my headphones on and crawl back into this space. Okay, cool. So, thanks again, Basilev. Thanks again, Basilev, for redeeming the powerful anime protagonist voice, and then also redeeming the posture check. Make sure to sit up straight in your chair. and pull your shoulders back and think of trying to pull the top of your head upwards. That way you can stay up straight. That improves circulation and allows you to use your full power of your diaphragm when you try to talk like an anime protagonist like me. And thanks, Prater, for redeeming the stay hydrated, everyone. I have right here a glass of a soft drink that is essentially like apple juice that is carbonated. Close enough to water, but anything will do. Stay hydrated, everyone. Cheers. Drinking noises. Awesome. Very tasting. Thanks. Anyways, when you check your messages, only the 50 most recent chat threads will be saved. All chats will be automatically deleted, just like IRL, so don't forget to read them. Which reminds me, I wanted to migrate the WhatsApp app from my old smartphone to my new smartphone, and I couldn't do it. The app is absolutely terrible. For one, you can't log in on 2 devices simultaneously. That is just not technically possible. The metaverse has not figured this one out yet. And it doesn't matter that other apps can do it just fine. For WhatsApp, it's a technology that has not been unlocked yet. Oh, this character looks very similar to one from Persona 3. Anyways, that's number 1. Number 2, when I actually tried logging in, it's worked okay, but you have to get logged out of your second device, and there's a way to transfer your messages either from your Google backup or from your old phone. And neither of them worked for me. For the Google backup, it downloaded it, then thought for a while, and said, no, we couldn't read your backup, we couldn't load any messages, so here are all of your chats completely empty. So I logged back into it, and I tried transferring the messages directly from the old smartphone to the new smartphone, but for that, you need to be connected to the same Wi-Fi network. And I thought, okay, my setup is that one of the phones has access to the internet, and the other one is connected to it, because the one with the internet, it serves as a mobile hotspot, as a Wi-Fi hotspot. And I said, okay, so surely the 2 phones are connected via Wi-Fi. Surely I will be able, and they have access to the internet through the hotspot. So surely I will be able to transfer the messages. But no! For WhatsApp, it is important that both of your phones are connected to the same network that is hosted from another device, like a modem or another hotspot, and that has access to the internet. But these 2 have to be slave devices, essentially. You can't have one of them be a mobile hotspot. Both of them have to be connected to the same Wi-Fi network that is served by another device. So I could not use that option, even though all the requirements technically were met. I had internet connection, and both the phones were connected to each other via Wi-Fi. You could do it in a cafe, I guess? Yeah, but for fuck's sake, I have everything that is necessary. Both my phones are on the same network, and both of them are connected to the internet. Why? I mean, I guess it's a technology that we have not unlocked yet, and it's just absolutely technically impossible for 2 phones that are directly connected to each other and have internet access to transfer the messages between themselves. It is. Yeah, we just can't do that. As humanity, we have not reached that point yet. Same with, logging into your web chat on 2 devices simultaneously. That is absolutely impossible. What is WhatsApp Web? That doesn't exist. And surely I don't have it installed on my computer and it's working perfectly fine. So yeah, logging into the same WhatsApp from 2 devices, that's absolutely impossible, dude. Like, don't ask for impossible things. And like having backups, actually occur every day and not have you discover that, oh, the daily backup that you had, oh, the last time it was backed up was 4 days ago. And yeah, of course, you have it set to update daily, correct? Yeah, so we're updating it daily. The last update was 4 days ago. Yeah, and we couldn't restore from it anyways because of some error. Oopsie! Just have your empty chats, please. God damn it. Man, I wish that, you know, people would switch from WhatsApp to a different messaging app that doesn't save your data, doesn't read your messages for training AI, and, you know, where a person who's more likely to be an iguana than an actual human who's running the company. But no, what is popular, and if all your friends are using a certain app for chatting, you have to use that as well. Otherwise, like, nobody's switching for you. Take that, devs. Okay, rant over. Back to abusing volleyball students, or volleyball players that also happen to be students at Shujin Academy. Oh, also, I still haven't resolved the question from last time. I haven't looked up the answer. Is every high school in every anime named Shujin Academy? But because I think I remember more than one high school to be named that. So maybe canonically, all the characters from all the animes ever that go to high school, they just go to the same one. And all of it is just a massive crossover episode. Anyways. Huh? Yeah. I'm on the volleyball team. What you want? I need information. What are those injuries? Is Kamoshida abusing you? What are those injuries? Dude? Yeah, Kaguya School is named that. But I remember there's more somewhere. I just don't remember the examples off the top of my head. But it's the one that I've seen many times. Maybe it's in Tsukihime as well, but maybe in others. It's just, you know, an idea to go back to the animes that you've watched and look up the name of the high school that everybody goes to. Because in absolutely every anime, for some reason, the protagonists are high school students. Because like no other setting exists. Everything is just happening in high school. Our life is high school. A never-ending one at that. It happened during practice. I mean, everyone on the team's got injuries like this. Mishima-senpai has it especially bad though. He gets to deal with Master Kamoshida's special coaching. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Mishima, special coaching.
Do it.
Second floor basement. Please, just stop talking to me. Ask someone else if you want to know anything more. Attention, attention. All matches have concluded. Oh, Automod held up your message. Okay. Yeah, because I guess because your message contained the word psycho. Automod says, let me look at that again. Psycho Mantis. Second floor basement. A box within a box. Metal Gear. All matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home for today. Oh, so people go to school just to take a look at volleyball matches? Just to watch sports? Man, this school sucks. Damn it, we're out of time. How'd it go? No good. So you didn't have any luck either. Okay, let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard? After school.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. What is it?
It'll be quick.
That's what she said.
Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all?
Oh, we're starting with that? Is that what you wanted to talk about?
There's that weird rumor about you too.
I'm not interested in
want with
discussing those.
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
What's up with Ryuji's pose? Like, does he walk? Why does he walk like that? Must be very inconvenient. But I guess you gotta be gangster. You gotta show everyone that you're gangster.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh?
Yeah,
I
that's
see. I getcha.
out of the left field.
You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, especially since
You wouldn't get it.
she saw the guy getting hit by a volleyball ball.
Anyway, people
Just
are
now.
already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you.
What are they talking about?
I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Imagine Anne coming up to us and saying, "Ordered around the offices."
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
You know her?
We just went to the same middle school.
Oh,
Anyways, that's
we
not
know
what
each
we're here
other
to
for a
talk
little
about.
bit. Yeah, we've, you know. We've known each other for 3 years. Yeah, just a little bit.
I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
3 or 4 or 5, depending on. Emphysema. Mishima was the name that we heard. It's pretty straight for now.
Special coaching, huh?
Or maybe we're not gonna be playing it straight. We're gonna be playing it gay. Yeah, special
True.
coaching.
I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then.
Yep. Let's see where this takes us.
Hey, got a second?
Oh, Ryuji said that Anne was aggressive before, but now it's like.
Sakamoto?
But now he's
You
being.
too.
It's him who's being aggressive.
Come on, we just want to chat.
Yeah, come on. I'll push you against the wall. We just want to chat and all, dude.
Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh?
Yeah, it's just a gun in my pants. Nothing to see here. Anyways, how's the special
You
coaching?
sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
Yep.
That was just because I'm
Exactly,
not good at
Basilev.
sport. Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got.
What other bruises you got?
They're from practice. Is he forcing
Will you
to
show
keep
me?
quiet? That's
What's going on here? Mishima, is
busted.
it time for practice?
Oh.
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then.
Man.
You're never going to improve that crappy
That's so
form
manipulative.
unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Yeah, it's like on the one hand, sometimes you do need to push through, like feeling uncomfortable about, doing the work. And sometimes you are being lazy, but sometimes it's serious, and you're better off taking a break and coming back later, full of energy, rather than
Well, Mishima, are you
Ignoring
coming to
how you feel.
practice or not?
I'll go.
But yeah, this is super
As
manipulative
for
behavior
you,
from
any more
Kamoshida.
trouble and you'll be gone from the school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
Yeah, but we're just standing. Let's sass him up a bit. You have an amazing spike.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That asshole.
If you don't have high aspirations like Kamoshida does, you will never get the jawline that he has.
He's gonna pay for this. There's no point.
Yeah, Mishima, you're late for your mewing session.
Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it. This has gotta be a joke. Don't be a
Yeah,
pain.
unreal.
You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
Learned helplessness.
Damn it.
I know that all too well. What now?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
Now I am gonna go and persuade all of the volleyball students to raise their voices against the abusive teacher. I'm worn out from all the stuff that happened today. I should probably head to sleep soon. Hey! This don't make any goddamn sense. The principal and even the parents know about the abuse. Why ain't anybody speaking up? Because volleyball. They're afraid of Kamoshida. They don't care it's happening. They're probably afraid of him. It's like, oh, he's an Olympic medalist. He must know what he's doing. And even if he's rough, if it gets results, then maybe it's forgivable in their eyes. I don't know. Is the juice worth the squeeze? Is the thing worth the sacrifice? But not really, because like in reality, it's not about practice and it's not about getting better at volleyball. It's him stroking his ego and just, you know, physically punishing his students for no reason whatsoever. There's no point to it other than him feeling superior. So this is not the right thing in any whatever way you look at it. That can't be the only thing happening both the principal and the parents quiet though. It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Even so, that don't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating kids up. He's beating kids up, and all they're allowed to do is endure. Oh fuck, 20 push-ups. Okay. The publicum has spoken. 20 push-ups it is. Thanks, Basilev, for the redeem. I will go do the push-ups now. And you will hear me counting in the background. No, I am the coach. Okay, the physical abuser. Joke's on you. This is gonna help me stay in shape. So I'm off to the races. It's for content. So listen and count with me. Just taking off the sweater. I'm gonna be warm anyways. Let's find a good spot. Okay. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, hear all that? Are you enjoying making me suffer? Is there a time limit of these? I set something. I think there's a cooldown, and I think there's a maximum of 3 sets per stream. But also, I am an adult. So if I know that it's getting too much, I will say no, and I will say, let's postpone it until the next stream. And then, since I'm publishing VODs on my YouTube channel, which you can find underneath the video, fuck's sake. Since I'm publishing VODs on my YouTube channel, you will have the video evidence. But did you hear me counting? I wonder how the sound is, because microphone is sensitive, but maybe there's a limit. I wonder how it was coming through. The game's a bit too loud. Okay. Well, it's part of the comedic effect that it's happening in the background. I'm shouting out the count, so... It's not gonna be as nice as me sitting here, this close to the mic, whispering in your ear. ASMR stream, let's go. He's beating kids up, and all they're allowed to do is endure. And that follower of his doesn't give one single shit. What follower? And Takamaki. You met her in the courtyard, remember? You should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. What a load of bull. I can't let it end like this. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows about what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Just you watch. I ain't giving up. Yeah, that was a rant from Ryuji. Yeah, I guess we are still not cleaning this room, and all the dust that is suspended in the air and floating around. All of that is here to stay. Okay, let me... no, that's not where I want to go. I want to save the game. Save data. To our slot number 5. Let's do that. No cleaning. It's gonna be just like in the meme. Bitch, you live like this? We're gonna embody a true gamer. Though we're going to sleep on time every night. I can't even do that. Oh, look, it's the street. Well, I guess since our home address hasn't changed, and since the school is located in the same place, we're gonna see the same environments every time. Did you see Mr. Kamoshida play yesterday? He was so awesome. I think I might ask for his autograph after school. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear that you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. You will improve, but first double isekai. What's a double isekai? Is it when you get hit by a truck IRL? So you get reborn in a fantasy world, and then you get hit by a cart there, and you die, and you get reborn in fantasy world number 2. Electric Boogaloo. Is that how a double isekai works? People say you can hear weird sounds, like screaming, even though no one's there. What? That's probably just a rumor spread by fans to scare the competition. Oh, we're just skipping through school. Nothing happened. So, about witnesses. I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki. Since she's with Kamoshida? Nah, that ain't why. You know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Takamaki's BFFs with a starter, a girl named Suzui. I tried to talk to that girl during break, but I got nothing. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. Then again, I guess it'll be hard getting her to help us. Sorry, let me see what else I can come up with. Yeah, Ryuji's texting. His texting game is on point.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Uh-huh.
Must be super experienced. What's with the bruise?
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice too?
She already has an injured knee.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right.
Next layer of
Shouldn't you take that?
abuse.
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho. Are you sure you're okay?
Man. I wonder how many people are gonna be uncomfortable with, you know, the phone just ringing and ringing and ringing. And me stretching out this moment. Bad vibes? Oh yeah, absolutely rotten vibes. Like, can we talk about the level of emotional abuse from Kamoshida as well? Because, like, not only do you physically abuse your students, but you also make them feel worthless, and you make them doubt themselves and think that volleyball is the only thing that they have, and they're even bad at that, and if they quit volleyball, they're gonna be even in an even worse place than they are right now, with all the abuse going on. So it's like, it's even worse than you think. I mean, I guess we'll see more, but already we can already see multiple layers going on, both physically, then emotional manipulation, and all sorts of stuff. Even Shiho agrees.
Yes.
And too bad that people say that this story arc is the best one that we get in the game, and all the future
Today
ones
won't work.
are.
I'm not feeling so good.
And that the future arcs do not reach the same
Sorry.
level.
Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Takamaki-san.
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
No.
What?
Even though I like to engage in some trolley behavior and make people feel uncomfortable, never on this level. It's with the funny, lighthearted stuff, not with sleazy shit like in the last two pieces of dialogue that we've seen.
Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
Are you hurt?
Huh?
Huh?
Well... You don't look look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D?
I think you would love the Dispatch game. Well, spoiler, I've seen the complete playthrough of Dispatch 3 times. Once from Moist Critical, Charlie himself, the Jesus of content creation. The second time was from Jacksepticeye. I don't normally watch him, but since Charlie and him are voicing characters in the game, I decided to, go there first. And then the last one was a VTuber by the name of Demi, I think. I watched that one because I remember her making different choices, and I wanted to see different options being picked and how the story unfolds. But also, the vibes during the beginning of the first playthrough were pretty cool, and so I just stayed. And at the time, I had nothing better to watch, so, I don't know. VTubers, man, I can talk about VTubers for a bit. I fell into that black hole once, and I climbed out, thankfully, so I don't want to.
This might not be any of my business.
Get back
but
to
don't let
magic
the
again.
rumors get to you, okay?
The rumors? Why did you say that?
Well, I've helped with a similar situation before.
Pray tell.
My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag on like that.
Is that about Takamaki?
Anyway, I have to go to practice.
And you are a VTuber yourself, so did you really climb out? Well, there is a bit of a difference between me using a cat model to appear on stream, to have something that, moves around and reacts to me talking and moving in front of the camera without revealing my face. And someone having an anime VTuber model with massive fucking tits that are jiggling on screen, and on top of that, playing a character that is that is in line with what is being shown. If you can beat them, join them? Kinda. Though it's not going to be in the same direction, so I'm not going to be making a sort of... I do plan to make a custom VTuber model for myself. It's going to be a long-ass story with, learning like 2 or 3 new different skill sets to make it happen, but anyways, doable. If someone else can pull it off, I can pull it off too. But never mind that. I'm not making an anime girl with massive fucking tits. No matter how marketable it may be, and no matter how exciting people might get, and attracted to the stream people might get by just looking at the thumbnail and discovering it to be a dude. That's pretty funny though. But that's not where I want to take it. And my hot take is that essentially, with the VTuber culture of, girls using these VTuber models and, with massive assets and revealing clothing and talking dirty in YouTube videos and on Twitch streams and, reacting to chatters and thanking them and making sexual innuendos all the time. Sex sells, but this is like borderline adult entertainment, I think, and I don't want to go there at all. There are male VTubers with male models, true. Do you watch them? How many people watch them compared to the anime girls with huge bags, right? And then I imagine that they attract a different kind of audience, the one for, lonely girls that happen to be watching the stream. I, as a guy, may be available. But I imagine it's a different kind of target audience, and I probably don't have that. I don't consider myself to be that or anywhere close to that direction. I just want to watch people install Arch. Maybe an interesting stream idea, but that's gonna be something like, oh, the audience has no idea what the fuck is going on. The streamer is just, doing things and explaining it along the way. I can think about it. Maybe doing something technical on stream. Especially with all of my background in fucking physics, math, computer science, fiddling with computers. I did some drawing streams, for example. I think I might stream, my work on creating the branding for the channel. Or channels. Because I still need to create the art assets and some copy, as in like text for like the about section and so on and so on. I still haven't gotten around to doing that because I was busy, but it could be something to, just do on stream and talk to chat while I'm doing that. Or it could also be boring and something better done off stream, where I just focus on it on picking it up real quick. Still gonna take a while.
Damn it! What the hell?
Did he find someone?
Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
Yep. And we should have started with that.
I know.
And I probably should be playing this game.
We can do?
Or find a better spot to
like
start talking rather than, in the middle of dialogue. We should call the cops.
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas?
Yeah, nobody will believe you. We should call the cops.
So you want to tell them?
How about a sneak attack?
Fine if we could do it without getting caught, but
the
if
illusion
we did,
of choice.
We'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas? What do we do?
Oh, we exhausted everything. Let's punish the king.
You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think
punishment.
Of that, but is there any meaning to?
I finally found you.
Uh-oh. It's the damn cat. The damn cat.
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice. Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
Yes, Morgana from League of Legends.
The cat's talking?
I am not
yeah,
cat.
reverse isekai.
This is just what happened when I came to this world.
Let's add that to the bingo board.
It was a lot of trouble finding
Are we keeping track even?
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost.
Get on my level, bitch.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Yeah, before Morgana used to say, oh, I'm not a cat. But now Morgana says, how should I know? Meow?
This is no time to be joking around!
Why? This is the perfect
You guys are
time.
having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
No witnesses. No Russian.
No, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
God, quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
Also,
What the hell's
the
going on?
disciplinary committee, the no fun police,
Anyways,
or the fun
what you
police,
were
I guess.
talking about
No
earlier,
fun allowed.
Is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Bakamitai.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey! How dare you treat me like...
Oh, I have a cat story that I wanted to tell.
Don't be so rough with me!
That's what she said.
Enough of that.
Yeah, let's just,
You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
yeah, I'm just gonna click through the story until we get to a gameplay segment where I can actually talk, and then I can tell you the cat story.
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do
That
you mean?
castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
Yeah, he would be homeless.
What had happened?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more,
His desires would go too.
precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
I'm a fast
For
learner.
real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Yeah, because in school, we got graded sometimes at the end of the lesson, and essentially we would get new material, and we would have to do some tasks, and we would get a grade at the end of the class based on how well we did. So, you know, if you want to get good grades, you learn real fast how to become how to be a quick learner and acquire skills on the
Erasing
fly.
a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain.
The crimes they committed.
Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
Yep.
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well.
Yeah, this is so unreal that we're definitely playing a video game.
Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
So, how
Oh,
do we
he's
get rid of
back
the
to that
palace?
story. Okay.
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all.
Okay, so we have to sign the terms and conditions to something that we don't understand completely yet.
If you want to
Fair
help me
enough.
out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
I do it every time. Whenever I install a new program, I click next, full installation, next. I agree to all, accept, and done.
Luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
You're right.
Good.
Good.
Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you.
Oh, a clip by Vasilov. Thanks for creating the clip. And it is indeed the joke of the year because the year has just started and no one has clipped anything just yet. Ta-da!
If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive.
So he'll fucking
The
die.
will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
I have no will to sleep. I do want to sleep,
What are
but
you getting at?
I can't go to sleep if I want to.
If all of those yearnings were to vanish,
It's a real problem.
they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely.
Hmm.
They may even die if they're not given proper care. So,
So, Is this a Sword Art Online situation? I never watched Sword Art Online, but I heard something about if you die in the game, you die in real life. Sort of scenario? Is that what's happening here?
They might die.
Will you listen to everything I have to say
Shit.
first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
I'm interested.
For real?
Isn't it from Matrix? I mean, Matrix had that as well.
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point.
I imagine that other stories probably had that before Matrix as well. It's just the phrase, if you die in the game, you die in real life as well. I wonder where that comes from. Maybe it's just a colloquial phrase.
If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Well, he's not doing it secretly.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Ominous.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yo! Yokuso. Yo, some of the guys in my class have been talking. Okay, about the Suzui girl. Looks like rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. What do you mean? It's just impossible. I've known Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's just no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? So, I gotta wonder where those rumors came from. I guess we'll get to it tomorrow. See ya. I wonder what the other students are saying. I should listen in as I go home. Yeah, we're being totally inconspicuous. Takamaki always looks kind of unhappy whenever Mr. Kamoshida talks to her. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to him at school to show off how she's got him wrapped around her finger. Gross. Oh, so that's what's going on. I wonder how far they've gone together. Rumors. I saw that new transfer student hanging out with Sakamata-kun. The two of them are so scary. He doesn't look like the kind of guy who'd have a criminal record. Maybe he's one of those. You know, the people in those accidents. Maybe he suddenly freaks out and attacks people. Huh? I don't think so. He's just been coming to school. Actually, he almost seems normal. And from what I hear, after you have a psychotic breakdown, you go brain dead and die right there. Whisper. Sakamata's been asking questions about the volleyball team. Just who does he think he is? The volleyball team's never going to tell him anything. They're all completely loyal to Kamoshida. Well, if Kamoshida likes them, their future is pretty much set. Of course they'd back him up. Speaking of which, I hear Kamoshida's new favorite girl is someone named Suzui. Oh, the girl who was chosen to be a regular. Ah, her face was all swollen and looked pretty bad. I immediately return home. Do we get, yeah, we get, Japan Simulator. Gameplay. Yeah, Resident Evil controls are not helping. I guess I'm supposed to go the other way.
Will you please
I mean,
give it a
good
rest?
public transport.
I told you, I'm not
yeah,
feeling up to it.
It's just that I don't experience public transport or having to use public transport and, you know, board the metro, then go get out at the correct station, then do the transfer, then board the metro, then go to the correct station, then get out, then walk to your house. I never get to experience that sort of gameplay in the games that I play. Most of them are about killing people.
Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher?
Well, okay, not people, but characters in a virtual world, but you know what I mean.
This has nothing to do with Shiho.
That's not typical gameplay. Anyways, drama is happening. Oh yeah, assume fetal position.
Starting position. Wait,
Mushy
were you listening?
Not on purpose.
Haven't you heard of privacy?
I was walking by and you were shouting.
No, I was out of line. Sorry.
She apologized.
So, how much did you hear?
You were arguing.
See, that is true. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
Denial. I wonder what happened. I should follow her. Oh yes, following women. My favorite part of gameplay in Japanese video games. Oh. We can't even use the escalator that goes the wrong direction. Okay, the joke has run its course. The fact that I just stand on the escalator every time.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
This is understandable. I can't calm down. Are you okay? All of these are terrible options.
Why?
Because the game doesn't let
Why do
me.
you keep worrying about me?
I want to talk. Let's go somewhere safe.
What the heck? I really don't get you.
Me neither.
I don't have anything to talk about with you.
I would maybe agree. Because, yeah, we're just a stranger getting involved in her situation. Anyways, what I wanted to say just now is about the main character, the protagonist. Because he's been silent all this time, and from the dialogue chases, he comes off as very bland. Or rather, the dialogue choices don't reveal anything particular about him, any standout character traits. I don't know much about him, so he's just a blank slate stand-in for us playing the game. And because of that, this weird decision to follow Anne, it feels like it comes from nowhere. Or from, you know, plot contrivance. Where we need to get her on our side, or we want to get on her side.
It was just an argument.
Yeah. Kamoshida. The protagonist is kind of generically heroic and dumb. I want to see the dumb part. Very anime. Okay. Well, the good news is we can add it to the list of anime tropes. A silent protagonist that is a blank slate and a stand-in for the viewer / player.
Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you?
Arigato.
About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake.
Yeah, this is straight up
I can't
blackmail.
take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
Well, I feel like now it is. Especially because we are set on solving the Kamoshida situation.
What am I saying? I barely even talked to you before.
I agree. It's fine.
Huh? You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad to the bone. The game's reading my mind.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
No, it's supposed to be a song.
I had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like,
Oh, speaking
forget about
of.
me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
Mm-hmm. It's funny you mentioned that.
I wasn't asking for a serious response.
Yeah, it was a rhetorical
But
question, but
I do feel a bit better now.
we may be on the spectrum, and we like answering rhetorical
I'm gonna
questions,
head
taking them dead serious and taking them literally.
Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Yeah, fucking imagine blackmailing a school
Suzui.
student. Sort of imagine you're a teacher, you're blackmailing a school student to be in a relationship with you by threatening to, remove their friend from a volleyball team, where that friend feels that it's the only thing that she can do well in life. Like, imagine that. Yeah. As someone who has first-hand experience with shit like this, it's like, don't fuck kids.
Are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr.
The simplest way I can
Kamoshida's
put it.
asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
Hey, thanks, Basilev.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
By the way, how do you pronounce your nickname? Is it Basilev with an A or a Basilev with an A? Which one do you prefer? Or maybe it's some other way. Maybe it's written like that but pronounced Kyle. You never know these days.
On.
You say ah,
You're
not
late.
A. Okay,
Where have you been?
I'll use that. Basilev. The trains were delayed, I got lost, some thug was bothering me. The train
Don't
was
give me
late.
those lies. By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
I actually made a friend.
Huh. Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you.
Bruh.
Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life.
Yeah, it's like, also imagine being a ward, and the kid tells you, oh, I made a friend, and you're instantly being dismissive and saying, oh.
Huh. Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you.
Like, for fuck's sake. I would avoid talking to you ever again. If that's how you're gonna be.
Ooh, look at the time.
All the adults in this game are weird.
Seriously,
I mean, I heard something
think about
about
how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you.
Like, I don't remember the details of the playthroughs that I've seen or that I've watched. But I do remember something like, oh, all adults in this game are evil. And on top of that, everyone who drives a car or drives in a car ends up being a main villain or at least one of the mini bosses that you have to defeat in the isekai world. Things like that.
Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Nice fuck cars. Yeah, as someone who doesn't have a driver's license. It's like, yeah. Please make it so they're not necessary to get around places. Did you know that in some parts of the world you can straight up purchase a driver's license? Anyways, so, what do you think about what Morgana told us? I don't know if I get all that stuff about stealing desires, and Kamoshida's gonna turn, like, brain dead if we mess up, right? I mean, sure, I'm pissed at him, but I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. Yeah, it's so much, he deserves it, I'm not sure what to say. Yeah, I don't think people really deserve death for anything. Death is such a permanent solution that I sort of, no matter the crime, I would rather keep the person alive. In case, you know, they have a change of heart and can change things for the better. But locking them away in a prison for life is, you know, effectively the same punishment, but there's a chance at rehabilitation. And also a chance to make things right in case there's a mistake. You know, people get convicted for crimes they didn't commit. So, you know, removing from this world is so permanent that if you realize that, oh, we messed up and another person's responsible, you're not bringing the one that's you capitally punished back. At least this way, they stay around. Probably sexually abusing minors is surely very evil. Yes, absolutely. Like, it's absolutely inexcusable. I'm not saying that sort of, oh no, it's okay to commit crimes and sort of... It's just... Yeah, no death penalty, but it's very difficult to sort of scale the punishment according to the crime. Also, with time, sort of the sensibilities change into how big of a crime something is perceived as. It also changes, but yeah, it's absolutely terrible. And no one should ever do that in the first place. I would really much prefer that. But then again, sort of, as except the Joker from Batman. I'm the Joker, baby. Yeah, it's like, I mean, sometimes you imagine that, oh, if you... if Batman found a way to permanently solve the Joker problem, he would not be escaping Arkham Asylum every year or so, or, you know, every comic issue, and wreaking havoc on the city and killing hundreds, if not thousands, of people. Right? And yeah, what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, another thing that's sort of exists in the world that I am ambivalent on, related to the sexual abuse of minors, is that people in prison, if a person ends up in prison and they talk to other inmates, and the inmates suddenly find out that the person that they're talking to has been locked up for pedophilia, usually that person ends up dead. Like, immediately or soon after. So, in that sense, it's like, on the one hand, understandable. On the other hand, it's like, it's a terrible crime, but I don't think people should die for that. Anyways, let's keep moving on, because the game doesn't go... It's not the deep, man, and the game doesn't go to those dark places, I'm sure. Because Chapter 1 is making some friends, and Chapter 2 is killing God. So let's get on with the program as fast as we can. Oh, for sure. I mean, maybe I'm just freaking out, but I don't want to end up a murderer because of this shit. Oh, well. I'll try and see if I can come up with some other way tonight. Go to bed. Sleep. Man, I've seen the street before. Did you know that the developers, in order to create an infinite place where people can just move in a direction for an arbitrary amount of time, they create a thing that is finite in length, and that just make it loop around so that the characters go over the same environment over and over and over again by teleporting to the beginning, or going through the second copy and the first copy is deleted, and so on. That's a very practical way to create an infinite loop, and a very clever solution for a problem like this. Just like my commentary is looping in on itself. Anyways, I can't believe Suzuki-senpai missed such an important meeting. I wonder what happened. Mr. Kamoshida asked to see her. I've heard rumors about how the two of them stay late together. I wonder what's going on. You don't think they're... Nah, it couldn't be. Man, it's been nothing but bad news lately. I'm worried about the future. Me too. That's a recession indicator. Oh, that reminds me. Apparently a guest is coming to the school today. Some young guy, I think. Oh, tell me more. Oh, is it the... high school detective? What's the name for the trope?
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary.
Is it really called the National Diet? Okay.
This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Yeah, just the word National Diet creates certain associations in my mind.
Have you made up your mind?
What the hell?
No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
No, Morgana, I know that you're gonna be griefing us the rest of the game. So, shut the fuck up.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow.
Meow. Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
About the national diet. Yeah, pulls out the phone immediately. It's no use. I can't think of any other way. Concentrated class? I can't deal with that shit right now. I mean, what are we gonna do about Kamoshida? Do we just gonna go along with what the cat says? Ah, the damn furball.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
What? How can you read my messages from that angle?
Hey, what's that?
Is that a bird? Is that a plane?
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
Uh-oh.
Suzui?
The two students on the front row look completely dead inside.
Shiho?
Maybe they're thinking, man, that should have been me.
Stay in your seats! Do not step foot outside of this room!
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui!
That's a very cool animation.
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
That's a very uncool situation.
Calm down! Back to your seats!
No! Why? Shiho!
Yeah, teachers in the school certainly command authority.
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
Yeah. Are you heading to the courtyard?
Damn it.
Damn it. What the hell's going on? Oh, he's following. The hell's
No way
this?
We're gonna get past all these goddamn people. Come on, let's try going through the practice building.
I don't know what that way it is. Maybe it's this way. Yeah, I see an exclamation mark on the minimap. By the way, can you see the minimap, or is my wonderful VTuber cat avatar covering that up?
Hey, let me through!
Oh, it's
What
the
the
same
hell?
crowd of people
Let me
on
through,
this side
man!
too.
Please!
Class is still in session.
Shiho!
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her.
Yeah,
Are there any
everyone's
teachers around?
everyone's filming on their smartphones. That's very realistic.
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
No minimap mostly.
We should
Okay.
leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go!
Please hurry.
Shiho. Why?
On. I played Hotline Miami 2 recently. And I wanted to roleplay as the son.
I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shiho? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shiho!
I just noticed that An has some really nice boots. Is it bad that I'm paying attention to that in a moment like this?
Volleyball team.
Return to your classrooms at once.
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
My brain's going weird places, but yeah, it's a defense mechanism, probably. Knows the voice actor voicing that teacher. Which one? The one from the room? Definitely.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
This voice actor was in Skyrim. 100%.
That hurts! Why'd you run like that, huh?
Huh?
I didn't run.
Come on, college boy.
Kill herself. Leave me alone.
Just tell us, man.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Suzui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida. Wait,
Called
what?
out?
I was called by him a number of times too, to the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them.
So the physical punishment thing was for real.
And yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day, so it must have been worse than usual.
He didn't. That son of a bitch!
Morgana's here.
I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
Yeah, thanks for highlighting that on red.
This sucks.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Oh, also, I have to readjust every time, because depending on the game that I'm playing or the country that I'm in, the floors can be labeled differently. Because here, the ground floor is number 1, the next floor is number 2, the next one is number 3, and so on. But since I'm moving around in many places where I lived, the ground floor is called the ground floor or floor 0. The next floor up is called floor 1, and then comes floor 2, and so on. So when somebody says, "Oh, it's on the second floor," I'm like, "Okay, but it's on the second floor or the second floor?" Which one do you mean?
Huh?
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
How the students are just on the floor? Oh, I didn't pay attention. Were they sitting or lying there?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
Yo, Ryuji snapped.
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
Oh. Mission was speaking up.
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
Oh, just talking about there's a glass right now, no? Well, you know, with the situation that we have going on, it looks like it's complete chaos. And students are just literally everywhere. I think the entire order has been disrupted and people are just doing whatever. And some people are gawking at the scene. Others that may be disinterested or that are trying to avoid it are be hanging around. Kamoshida is hiding. Yeah, complete anarchy.
That's not what this is about!
Even if it
Anarchy.
is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do?
Compliment your chin?
We
I
just
don't know.
received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be. Goddamn!
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me?
Don't let him get to you.
But still!
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
you're
a complete
stopping him?
douchebag.
What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Also reporting for what?
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say?
But I guess it doesn't matter
You
because it's
threatened me
like...
too, Mishima. So you're just as responsible.
So I guess it's just his word against ours, and the board would just go with whatever this guy says. Plus, yeah, because of our record, quote unquote, we are on thin ice. Then I imagine Ryuji is seen as a delinquent who skips classes and is also being problematic. So it would be another strike for him. And Mishima is just a collateral, and nobody gives a fuck about Mishima maybe.
Huh?
And they would just, you know, treat them as a +1 and forget about him.
As talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Oh.
Mishima?
I see.
He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished
The evil
here?
laugh.
You're all expelled.
Very
You're
cartoony.
done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
Yeah, he power tripping.
This asshole's getting away with this.
He'll eat his words.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try.
I just thought of something. There is one thing in this room that may be more evil than Kamoshida. And that thing is the printer right there next to the desk. Those things are spawns of hell.
After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
Well, maybe after expulsion too.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have.
Yeah.
Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
Fair enough. I mean, I guess it's the point of no return for us, because, like, if we don't try it, we are expelled and our lives are effectively finished.
And you?
There's no other way.
There you have it.
So it's like, in a situation where if you do nothing, then it turns out bad, you may as well do something and give it a try.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard?
It can barely get worse.
You've tried it before, right?
And you get back some control
When did I ever
over
say
the outcome.
Huh?
Posture check. Let me sit up a little bit. I've actually been holding up quite okay. Holding a fairly straight back. I'm not hunched over or anything. Now I get to flex a little bit. Sit up once more. Imagine pulling the top of my head into the ceiling. hydration thing is not repeatable. I think that is so that people don't get me to drink all the time. But I can treat your message as a request to stay hydrated, so I'll need to grab another glass of something, because I've been drinking here in the background. My throat is a bit sore. I don't know. I guess I've been pushing myself a little bit with the voice acting. That's not ideal. In the perfect world, or when you're doing it right, nothing is supposed to hurt at all. So this is not great. Yeah, so let me grab something, and I'll be right back in a minute. Or this might also be a good moment to take a short break. So maybe let's do that. And we can do everything. We can go to the bathroom, we can grab a snack, we can grab a drink, and then I'll be back when the timer reaches 5 minutes, and we can, do the hydration challenge. So, see you in a bit. Oh, hey, I'm here earlier than expected. Still gives me a little bit of time to adjust in my seat, to make sure that everything is working well. I have to say, I am positively surprised that I still have 0 drop frames to stream, because last time, around this time, I already had a few hundred, and then by the end of stream, a few thousand drop frames. So I'm certainly doing something right this time. But what I'm doing right is very specific and very nerdy. So I just sincerely hope that it is repeatable and that I will not eat my words by the end of the stream, especially with how the connection strength is turning yellow from green. Oof. Ha ha ha. Ooh. Maybe I am getting a cold with this throat. Anyways, I think it is about time we continue. So, from before the break, Basilov requested a posture check. So I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna sit up straight. I will pull the top of my head into the ceiling, and we are good to go. And since the hydration thing is not repeatable, but I think it is limited to like 1 time per person per stream, so that I don't drown in water and don't have to go to the bathroom every 5 minutes. Yeah, since there is not too many viewers today, I will treat Pasilov's message as a request to drink some water. And I wish you, everyone, to also stay hydrated. Don't forget to drink enough. Here we go. Splendid. Very good. So yeah, I ran out of that carbonated apple juice, and I switched to grape juice. But not wine or sparkling wine or anything like that. It's straight up grape juice. No alcohol. Very good, high quality. Yes, from grapes. And I had 2 bottles. One I drank during the New Year celebration. It was red grape juice. And this one is white grape juice. But it is piss color, so I could theorize that it maybe helps with digestion, because, you know, my digestive system doesn't need to work as much in order to change the color of what I drink into the color of what comes out. So maybe there is that health benefit to it, but at the very least I can tell you that it tastes sweet, but not too sweet. And exactly how green grapes taste like when they are, you know, very high quality. Or okay, not necessarily very high quality, but when they taste just right. You know, so they're not extremely sour or not extremely sweet. It's like this nice, soft, gentle middle ground. It's very cool. And man, I have to say that the JRPG introduction slash tutorial. Yep. The JRPG introduction slash tutorial is really taking a while. Sure, I'm talking over a lot of it, and that pads the runtime, but yeah, the story goes really slow.
Everyone's talking about it.
Yeah, me too. Especially me. I can't fucking shut up. But I have to say that I am now starting to understand more and more that sort of I don't mind slower pacing, but the slower pacing is really sort of makes me hesitant to engage with the media more. But only at the beginning. Yeah, exactly. So let me explain. I don't mind long setup and long introduction as long as it gets paid off in a satisfying way later. But at the same time, if the introduction is way too long, it may kill all my interest. It can kill all the momentum before I get to the good bit. So it's, for example, when people say, oh, you have to play a game for 100 hours before you really understand why it's good. It's like, no, I would rather do something that is enjoyable for those full 100 hours. I'd rather have a good time rather than, you know, keep getting kicked in the balls continuously until I understand that getting kicked in the balls was actually the friends we made along the way, right? There's games that are much shorter that are as enjoyable as the ending could be. But in some instances, I can live with a long and relatively boring introduction for the payoff, but sort of it really has to work well and enhance the story that goes later on, and it's the introduction itself has to be not completely miserable. And for me, I've already given this example before, but I can repeat it again and again. Glazing the same games that I enjoy. What I'm talking about is Tsukihime, the visual novel, the remake that came out relatively recently. I watched a recording of it on YouTube of the read-through/playthrough, and I have to tell you that story also takes a while to get going. And you read for several hours about the backstory of the main protagonist and about ordinary school and home life and shit like, you know, him going to school and back and meeting people and just talking to friends at school and shit like this. Very standard stuff. But after the introduction is over, the story goes completely off the rails, and the ordinary world that you come to know during this time, this piece of quiet, all of that gets completely uprooted, and it gets shunted into a fantastical world filled with vampires and special anime powers and extreme danger. And the situation changes entirely, and rather than, you know, being completely safe and being at peace, enjoying regular school life, you suddenly find yourself in a world where where one wrong step can mean your death. And in that regard, this long and slow introduction, it contributes to that, because if you it makes it more significant. It contrasts with what comes later and amplifies the effect of what you get. You also, sort of, another benefit is that you spend the time living in the main protagonist's head, and you get to know him quite a bit and get attached to his perspective. And so when things come later, you sort of understand his reaction a lot more, and you can empathize with him. And he's an actual character rather than a blank slate, so he actually has his own thoughts, feelings, and opinions about what's going on around him. And during the introduction, you get to know, at least a little bit, the way he thinks, and you get to understand his perspective, at least a little bit. You get rooted, and after that, the things that happen afterwards, you are connected a lot more with. But yeah, in contrast here in Persona 5, the amount of time that it takes, I don't know. I honestly don't remember if it's more here than in Tsukihime or less, or about the same. What matters is not the time, but the fact that the moment-to-moment storytelling feels not as interesting to me. And the plot concerns the volleyball team and Kamoshida and sort of the other character a lot more. And our main protagonist is just swept up into it just randomly because he happened to be standing around and he happened to, you know, be there by coincidence. Rather than, you know, there being a good reason for him to you know, to be involved in this plot. And then he's essentially solving someone else's problems first and foremost, rather than his own. Sure, there's a threat of getting expelled, which has been made real, and there's stakes for us. But it's more like, it's not like we have to go clean our room, otherwise there's consequences. It's like we have to go clean Kamoshida's rooms, otherwise there's consequences. I hope you get what I mean. There's less personal investment for our protagonist. And for me as the player personally. It's like, this shit is happening to me, rather than this is the shit that involves me for real, for real. Despite that, let's keep going. Let's give this game a go, because we didn't get to play the game much at all. It's like, we've seen the turn-based combat like 5 times altogether since we started playing.
That asshole's at it again.
And it's been 6 hours.
So you came all this way to tell us that?
You're going to deal with Kamoshida?
I think most of the game is going to be like that.
Let me in on it too.
I mean, yeah. I mean, from what I understand, it's like, yes, we get shoved in plots that don't personally involve us, but I think at some point our merry gang decides to, you know, take things into their own hands and says, oh, actually, we are kind of like heroes. We are kind of like Batman. So let's go solve other people's problems because we have the power to do that. And then it's, you know, our decision to get involved in things. And then I'm a lot more okay with that, rather than, oh, you're a bystander caught in the crossfire, and now it suddenly becomes your problem. It is shunted onto you, rather than something that you choose to engage with because that's... You have the power to change things for the better, and you think it's important to contribute in a particular instance. Anyways, all of this is like extreme general talk. Let's get to the concretes.
Can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
Yes.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
For An, it's a lot more personal.
But it does. Shiho's my...
Yes.
I said don't get in our way!
I mean, the backstory kind of makes the protagonist a kind of guy who gets into trouble on behalf of other people. Fair enough. But also, like, that fucking scene with, you know, the man propositioning the woman, or, you know, bothering her and telling her to go out with him, and her saying no and him still insisting. That whole scene honestly feels bad. Both on the personal level and also I think it's badly written. It feels contrived. And then again, our protagonist doesn't say much. He just stands there next to the woman and says, like, are you okay? Is this person bothering you? Yeah, let's just play. Let's just play. I'm fucking going off and off and off.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy.
Yeah, too crazy.
Women can be much bolder than men at times.
Bruh.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida.
Yes.
Let's go already.
Let's go already. I agree. I've been talking for fucking ages.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
I hope you're ready.
Phantom thieves?
Yeah.
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
Naruhodo.
That sounds kind of cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
That's kind of creepy, but seems useful enough.
Yes.
We'll show
the
that at the
MacGuffin.
Kamoshida.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... school? Huh?
Oh yeah, this is also kind of dumb.
All right, time to bust on through.
I'm gonna bust all right.
What is this?
Yes.
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you...
Life Queen.
Why are you here?
How should I know?
Mushy mushy.
What's going on? Hey, where are we?
Kazuma
Isn't this
desu.
the school?
I
Yeah,
see.
she's freaking out.
Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing.
Yeah,
If multiple
bystanders
people
getting
can
dragged
enter
in
with the
is
person
a
who
little
uses it,
weird.
it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
For real.
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
No.
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked? Oh my god, it's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Here we go. I can explain. In fact, I can explain so much that I feel like it's a good thing and a bad thing. It's a good thing because I am confident. I know for sure that I can talk and talk and talk for ages and fill the air with anything for an arbitrary amount of time. And that's a very comforting thought for someone who streams. But on the other hand, I also understand that we need to get on with the program and we need to get things moving. And when I suddenly go off on a tangent and why are you bottom up? Yeah, I'm, trying new things.
Looks like we
I
gotta
decided
force
to
her.
reverse the gravity and put myself upside down. I think it's a nice change of pace. But mainly because I realized that I need to move the camera. Otherwise it covers up the sprites of the characters, and so now I am on the other side of the screen. And to go along with it, I decided, why not?
How are we supposed to do that?
Yeah, it's like before, when I was streaming Arknights a year and a half ago, I had a stream overlay where I had a bar for the follower goal that displays how many followers I have compared to how many I would like to get in the near term, basically counting to the next 10. I had that bar be diagonal on the stream because I think that makes it look more scuffed. And that's funny to me.
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
And also, isn't it funny that it took you this long to ask me that question? It's like, come on, it's the first thing that you see when you enter. Like, bro, you didn't notice that something was different the moment you clicked on this stream? I feel bad.
We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
What are you...
Yeah, the reason why nobody asks about, the avatar being upside down for a very long time, it really tells you that we live in a society where asking questions is discouraged and you're supposed to treat everything as if it's normal and not question the status quo. I did notice, but you didn't ask until now.
We'll explain after everything's over.
Yeah, we live in a society, exactly. And this stream is just, you know, in addition to being entertainment, and in addition to me using this as an excuse to play different video games for hours on end, it also happens to be, I don't know, like, veiled societal commentary. A way for me to show myself and others how things are, how we take things for granted, how we take things too seriously sometimes, like I do with my technical explanations. It's not that serious.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Uh-oh.
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
It kind of is important, Ryuji, because I don't want to go to
you
HR.
Guys, seriously?
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
That's a good question.
Shut up.
Why do you know more than we do?
Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off.
Morgana-kun.
We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An. The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it?
Shadows descend.
We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
I'm the Joker, baby.
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name?
Codename is a very
I'm
cool
not down
game.
for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
That's embarrassing, but not for me. For you.
Just go with it. You're Joker.
It ain't too bad, yeah?
Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... let's see... Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself!
Yeah, Thug is
me,
extremely lame.
It's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull, then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull!
Edgy Ryuji.
What do we do about this one's codename?
What do you think?
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright.
Isn't
From
that a
here
bit
on
too
out,
close
we're
to your
Joker,
actual
Skull,
name?
and Mona.
Ah, fair
We
enough.
need to be absolutely thorough
Who the
about
fuck cares?
using those code names from now on.
Alright, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
Dashing. Literally dashing. Okay. Even the game is telling me to get a fucking move on. If you hold right trigger while moving, you will be able to dash. This will help you traverse a palace quickly, but be careful, while dashing you will be more easily spotted by enemies. Okay. At the same time, check out this drip. I equipped us with Christmas outfits. Please clap. I'm down to change it to other outfits too, because I think there's several types of winter clothes that are available. Yep, Raider. Exactly that. That's not the way. The minimap's showing me that this is the way. We need to use the same hole to get in. Yes? Yes. Infiltration spot. Nice Christmas stuff. Yeah, I think... the game may have also given me a bunch of random shit, because when you buy DLC, You can't just, have a game with extra story. You're also supposed to have a lot of endgame content unlocked for you at the very beginning of the game.
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining.
Oh, power outage has been resolved. What does it mean for me and you, Basilev? Does it mean that you'll stay on the stream, or do you need to
I can't allow that
get back to the real world?
My castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida!
Praise be.
Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona.
I'll stay for a while.
Just beat the crap out of him and call it a day.
Awesome, thanks.
Look
And
at
I
all
have
those
to say,
soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time.
I really appreciate you engaging with me and with the stream. I hope you enjoyed all the different functions that I set up with the push-ups, the stay hydrated, we had pats, the whatever else is there.
Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins?
Hope it's fun. And if you'd like to see more,
There's no point in beating him up.
yeah, let me know. I'm
steal
open to
his
suggestions.
Materialized desires, the treasure.
And whatever's fun for the audience is usually fun for me. Emotes, for example. I have some ideas for emotes, but they are very standard ideas, like faces of characters from the games that I've played. Or like the missing parts of this creatura that I drew all the while back.
Fine. So where is it?
The push-ups are still not available. Okay, I might need to check it on Twitch afterwards.
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle.
Or maybe right now? Give me a moment. It's a shame that the game turns off the sound when you alt-tab away from it. Let's see. I'll go to Creator Dashboard. Then... not Community. Viewer rewards, maybe? Yes, it's in here. Manage power-ups and channel points. Let's see. Edits. I mean, I think... Okay, Interesting. So, listen. For this reward, the reduction, it's set up properly. So the settings are correct. It's exactly as I said it before. And it has a redemption cooldown time of 30 minutes. And maximum 3 redemptions per stream. And no limit per user per stream. So, the problem is not the settings for the thing. It's not the settings for the redeem. I think it may be because I need to go to the reward request queue and then accept everything. Confirm. Okay, so is it available now? Essentially, the way it works on my side, for a little bit of context, whenever you use channel points to redeem something, still no. Okay, maybe it counts right now as the moment when I redeemed it. Just for this stream. Also, since I have this control, I guess I can do it this way too, where I can say that there's gonna be no limit. Yeah, exactly. So I guess it counts this moment, like right now, when I click the button to complete the redeems, as the moment from which the countdown starts for those 30 minutes. So for today, I am going to switch the cooldown time to 0 minutes. And I did it just now, so it should work. And I think we don't need to wait those 30 minutes anymore. But in the future, I will have to keep that in mind, and whenever I complete one of the things, woo, it works. Awesome, awesome. I would never imagine myself being so excited to do push-ups on stream. So yeah, do one every time you get damage. Is that a drinking game where your goal is to kill yourself with alcohol and you drink every time you take damage? Same, but you get rid of your arms by doing push-ups every time you get damage. Anyways, so in the future, I'll just remember to click the redeems as complete whenever I do them, and then that will have the cooldowns running. That should do it then, because I've set them up thinking that it would actually work the way you would, intuit it to, where whenever you request the redeem, the cooldown timer starts. But no, the cooldown timer starts when you complete the redeem, and the only person who can complete the redeem is the streamer by clicking a button in the interface. So I'll just have to remember to do that in the future. But right now, off to doing push-ups. Also for this, I can turn up the gain on the microphone. We'll pick up more noise. You should be able to hear me a little better. Off we go. And 1, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What do you imagine that? If you start regularly doing push-ups, you actually get better at doing push-ups. Who could have thought? Oh fuck, I forgot to alt-tab from the game to turn the sound off. Was it still audible? Not sponsored by Audible. Because the soundtrack right here is a bit intense, so probably still not ideal. I could hear it. Cool. It's the sound of the effort that counts. We'll nail the system in a future patch. One thing at a time, because this time I turned up the mic volume. Next time I can turn down the game as well.
Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Yes. Also, I noticed just now that the game ducks the volume of the music whenever a character is talking. So that's a nice touch. Just listen for it right now. There's no more dialogue. Fuck. Okay. Scroll back in the video to the last phrase that Morgana said. Kill them on sight, understood?
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Okay.
I think it's impossible.
We can't go in this room right now. Let's check elsewhere. I guess it's this door.
Damn
Cool.
Damn it.
Damn it, there's a guard over here too. He totally didn't know that the door was closed. What do you want to do? Should we kick its ass? Hold on. This might be a good opportunity to teach you something.
Alright, Joker. Are you ready to take it down?
Let's go.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now.
Okay, can you also teach me why sometimes you refuse to voice your lines and sometimes you don't? Or let me rephrase that. Can you teach me why some of your voice lines are voiced while others unexplainably aren't?
There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies.
I didn't know that this game had platforming. All I know is that you press the A button or hold the A button in order to do jumps around predetermined places.
Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it?
Oh, I see. So we get an opportunity to sexually harass this Tinkerbell.
If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die.
Excellent, excellent.
In fact,
Extortion.
talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them.
Offing them.
Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
Okay. Gun. The only thing that we can use.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
We just shot it once.
Seriously? You guys are the intruders that King Kamoshida was talking about. It can't get worse than this. What are you going to do with me?
Give me some money. I want an item or ... Tonight, you decide, chat. Let's do a quick poll. Great poll. New poll. Question. What's due? And the responses are money, item, or ... Duration, 1 minute. Chat, go. You have 60 seconds to decide what the fate of this Tinkerbell gonna be. Is she gonna give us some money? Is she gonna give us an item? Or will she give us the ... It's all about interactivity tonight. We are making an effort. And like Adam Savage says, if something's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Money, says Basilev.
Money. I like money. Hello.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we going with money. Thanks to the 2 chatters that voted for it. Boom.
For real?
For real? Huh? So you let me live if I just give you money?
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up.
So thanks to Morgana, we didn't have a choice.
Sorry.
But this happened so suddenly. I actually don't have anything on me.
Like, I honestly hate when the games just invalidate your choice immediately on the spot.
I usually do though, you know?
Wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go.
Me neither.
If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
For real?
For real? Wait.
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
No, wait up. Is she gonna offer us something else?
Can we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you let me go?
Fine, you chose the wrong enemy. I'll let you go to hell.
Sorry, but that sounded really lame. That was the best one-liner you could come up with. But I'm the same way. In another situation would get along really well.
What do you mean by that?
Whoa, I feel different. Something's happening.
What's going on?
Cool. Oh yeah, I remember now. I don't belong just to King Kamoshida.
What do you mean by that?
I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's souls. My real name is Pixie. I'm Pixie. From now on, I'll live on inside your heart.
It's for real, Steve.
What was that just now?
Yeah, what the hell was
happened?
that grin? Joker, explain. But, as I said, the game was just a little loud for now. A little loud just now. When she said, I'm gonna live inside your heart, I said, it's for real, Steve.
See it come.
You never see it.
For real?
For real? Why isn't this voiced? Why? 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 Also, my throat is killing me. Next stream, I will really need to keep that in mind and not and watch my vocal technique a bit carefully, a bit more carefully. Now you can be a pixie. Nice. Manic Pixie Girl. And I didn't read this. No voice for this thing. What the hell was that about? The enemy got sucked into Joker's mask. What do you mean by that? I have no idea. I wasn't expecting...
I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either.
Oh, busted. Intruders, halt.
Crap, they noticed us.
I sense a new possibility within me, stemming from the previous battle. Changing personas. GetaLyfe's potential allows him to hold multiple personas. That's true and real. As such, you can freely change which persona you have summoned. When you change personas, your stats, attribute affinities, and available skills will change to match the persona you select. Just like in real world, depending on the circumstance, you adopt a different role in the social situation. And a lot of things about how you behave change as a result. While in the persona menu, press left button or right button to change personas. Outside battle, press Y, then select persona to change. I guess the power of schizophrenia. It's not schizophrenia, it's more about, what's the name for it? Social programming, something. But it's a pretty basic observation that you behave differently depending on the social situation you're on, depending on people that you have around you. And you essentially play a role. It can be a role of a family member, like a role of a father or a son. In the school setting, it can be the role of a teacher or a student. At work, you're a co-worker or an employee or a boss. You play a role of a friend, and so on and so forth. Multiple personality disorder problems? No, it's simpler than that. You don't need to have multiple personality disorder in order to behave differently depending on the situation. Like, you talk to a cashier differently than you talk to your friends. Simple example. True and real. Anyways, I'm rambling again. You may normally change persona whenever you'd like, but during battle you can only change personas once per turn. Okay, persona, use a skill. Yeah, we change to this one. Pixie. This one is weak to Zio, or Dia. If you combine these two, you get Dio. And then he jumps out and says, Kono Dio-da!
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me.
Yes.
Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Yes, I did. And since we can chain weaknesses, we can do this. All out attack, break formation, or talk. Come on, Sonny, you'll help me out, won't you? Lend me your power, show me the money, I want an item. Let's recruit more of the personas right now. So that's your move, then I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after. You know, up until now, I did whatever I wanted. I knew it was gonna catch... I don't fucking care. Oh, I guess I skipped through the dialogue correctly, and we got a guy. Like, that grin on Joker's face.
Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
He's definitely a psychopath. I'll have to create some sort of headcanon for Joker, because otherwise he's just a
Hey, Mona, what was
a
that
plain
about?
piece of bread.
What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona.
I was skipping correctly.
Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull
It's
that
just
off.
RNG. Winners win, as Asmongold says. No, I also got a general semblance of a conversation just from a couple of words that I gleaned. Something generational gap. And the dialogue options felt, you know... Some of them felt like they take you out to instantly end the conversation by killing the shadow. And one of them looked like, oh, this could go somewhere. It's nothing important.
Only one heart exists per person. So normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible! That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle.
Well, in that case, I'm a genetic freak. I'm not normal. I can wear 1,000 faces.
Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Isn't John Campbell's book titled The Hero with 1,000 Faces?
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up!
It's the book where he presented the hero's journey archetype of stories. Shadow negotiation. During a hold-up, you can negotiate with an enemy shadow. A successful negotiation may even earn you a new persona. If your enemy is a persona that you already have, a mask will appear beside its name. If you ask it, lend me your power, it will grant EXP to your own persona, even if it's not currently equipped. Decide whether to defeat your foes quickly with all-out attacks and earn experience, or negotiate with them to obtain a persona or other reward.
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
Okay, but where are we supposed to go now? Oh, I guess there's another door in here that I just didn't notice. So 3D navigation is gonna be the hardest skill to get. At least the music is popping.
Yeah.
Something feels up about that hallway. Yeah, definitely.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
Show me your true form!
Ambush.
Alright,
Boom.
the first move is ours!
Let's see. Intel. Do we have any intel?
Use wind to hit its weak point!
Wind. Okay.
Persona!
That's not it. Do we have wind? I guess it's level 6? I guess we use whatever we have. 69, nice. Okay, we have wind, which means that we can keep this one. Whoop.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh yeah.
It's almost scary how good I am.
I wonder what happens now.
Stay focused.
Boom.
Just stay there.
Hold up. Talk. Lend me your power. Which is it, Ho? Credit card. You do sound busy. Again, skipping correctly.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Yeah. I know how to read.
Okay.
That's a rarity nowadays. Let me aura farm by walking everywhere slowly. That shadow just disappeared into nothingness.
I'll reveal your true form.
Whoops. We already have this one.
Go down.
Not down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let's get the money. 563 yen.
A spectacular victory.
563 yen. How much is it in non-monopoly money?
All right.
Don't underestimate them.
It's time. Let's go. Go down.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Oh, let's get more money. 833. That's more than last time.
Let's pull back for now.
But it's not twice as much as before. Man, this game is easy. I'm so good at this game. Famous last words. Silver dagger ×1. That thing looks pretty good, Joker. Why don't you give it a try? Time to change.
All right.
Did we equip that? Equip. Yeah, we now have a silver dagger. A normal rod. Slingshot. What? Accessory on Morgana is a fanny pack. Oh, we can also change the outfit on Morgana. Yes. Use cinema outfit? No, we're going with Christmas outfit. Maid uniform. No. No maid uniforms. What the fuck is this? I can't even make the camera look at this creature. Like, look at this goober. Look at him. I guess we keep going in the same direction.
Just follow me, yeah.
Give me 1 second. I will need to check that. Hey, Winette. Thanks a lot for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the show. Pingu vibes.
Hey, look!
Like Pingu in the city? Yep. Ooh, it's another hazy looking door. This is that thing. What was it called? A safe room. or a schizo moment, as we call it in the industry. We could discuss our strategy inside.
There are a lot of places, even if I don't know about in here.
This is that place from earlier.
Oh, An made it here somehow.
What's up with this app?
Oh, the virus spreads.
Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Princess?
Huh?
Huh?
Princess!
I think An's nickname is going to be Peach from now on.
Aren't there even more shadows here than before?
Oh, I missed a message from Minette. Morgana looks like you. I guess we're both cats, in a way.
Being cats.
Being silly? I'll have to give that a little bit more thought. Because from what I know about Morgana's actions in the story later on, I'm not sure I want to associate with that. But, you know... Aren't you tired? Don't you want to go to sleep, Joker? What evening activities? What plans for the evening? You need to wake up early tomorrow, so go to sleep. No, you can't leave your room. Aren't there even more shadows here than before?
Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
No, I mean more like with his Christmas outfit. What do you mean by that? Is it because he's white and not black? It's like, I'm getting the impression that... I can make a joke, just don't take it too personal. Winnet, you are digging yourself deeper and deeper into the racist hole. Because at first, was Morgana looks like you. It's like, is it because we're both cats? Is that it? And then like, no, it's because he's wearing a Christmas outfit. So is it because we're both white and not black? So which is it? What do you mean? But yeah, I get it. White cat Christmas outfits. I love cats no matter what their colors. Oh, reminds me, I wanted to tell you the cat story from before. Let me skip through this dialogue real quick.
How are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Yeah, how are we supposed to do that?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
A what?
A what?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff?
I know of just the person.
Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
But yeah, when that, I'm just missing. I believe in Mona.
At least you're a step above that moron.
Don't call me a moron!
Yeah, that's rude.
Sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Yeah, they were pursuing an intruder, us, and we just used an imaginary door to hide.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
A real schizo moment right there.
I should probably look into this.
And yet another
Princess
question
Peach.
goes unanswered.
Or a sleepy princess in the Demon Castle.
Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Actually, go to that anime. Sleepy Princess in a Demon Castle. Look it up. It's awesome. Highly recommended. You mean Mona, right?
Oh,
Hint, hint.
crap, sorry.
Wink, wink.
What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady On! She's been taken by shadows!
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
True top anime just in the right doses. Yeah. Doesn't it apply to everything, though? The right amount is a medicine. Too much, it becomes a poison.
If Lady On does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
She has the app, boys.
Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself. Damn it.
Damn it. Damn it. Why isn't this dialogue voiced? We don't got time to be taking a break. Oh, we totally do. No, case in point, One Punch Man Season 3 is crap in any amounts. Well, that's because the amount of One Punch Man Season 3 that is medicine equals 0 episodes. And any more than that, and it becomes a poison. Checkmate, atheists. So, I wanted to tell you a cat story. Last stream, I told you about how I went to a New Year's celebration party at a friend's house, and they got a new cat. They recently picked him up off the street. He used to belong to a different family, but they weren't taking good care of him, so he was basically living outside, getting fed by nice people, and they decided to adopt him. And he was around, and he is mostly wild because he spent so much time living in the streets, you know, getting that street cred, hanging out with gangsters and stuff like that. A real street cat nowadays. They are slowly getting him domesticated again, but it's a process. And when I was there, the cat was around, naturally, or more like we were at the cat's place, as it usually goes. And the cat did his usual thing, where I was sitting on the couch, watching some westerns on the TV, because like there was a break in the celebration, and the cat just waddled in from wherever he was resting, and he spied a very comfortable spot, which was on my lap. And so he jumped up on the couch, walked over my legs, spun around, and made himself comfortable, sitting on top of me. And in addition to that, he started doing cat things like licking my hands, asking to be pet, and, you know, doing the cat communication thing. And since he's wild, while I was petting him, he turned around and bit on my hand. It was very gentle, and he didn't really pierce the skin, but there was a big problem with that. And I guess it was a problem with the licking and with the bite too. And it was also made worse because I was moving prior to that, and my hands were already... The skin on my hands was already a little bit rough, with cuts and irritations and rough skin. And the problem that showed after a couple minutes is that my hands turned red. Almost pink, like this pinkish red. And all of that is because I am allergic to cats. I was, ever since I was a kid. I just didn't interact with cats at all. We didn't have any pets when I was growing up because of allergies. I would avoid going around cats and petting them and interacting with them in any way. But it's been a while since I last, closely interacted with a cat and got allergic, or had an allergic reaction. And I wasn't sure if, I grew out of it, or if if it was gone on its own. Turns out it wasn't. And so, because of this close encounter, now I know that I am still very much allergic to cats. Thankfully, I took a pill. What's the name for it? Antihistamines. And I was fine after that. But let me tell you, the color on my skin, it was something to see. And on top of that, I started sneezing. I started feeling a little bit heavy in my lungs. Like, it was the whole thing. Thankfully, I don't get anaphylactic shock from anything, so, like, the worst it gets is, getting very sensitive or getting very irritated, but still, not the best thing in the world.
Yes!
Follow me, I'll guide you.
Okay,
So I'll just have to be very careful from now on. She's just past that dining room looking place. Let's go. And so I think it's kind of ironic that the character that I choose to embody and to be on stream is a cat. This is like Batman picking bats as his symbol, despite being deathly afraid of them.
Yes!
Yes. Okay, where are we going? I guess here.
Joker!
So yeah, that's my cat story. Uh-oh. Skipping dialogue, are we? Oh, it's this room.
This way!
We're heading into the dungeon.
Look! I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission!
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to save her.
Yes. Dun, 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 dun,
Now
dun.
then.
You ready? I'm good to go, because I just saved. So if
What's about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops!
so if a near automata moment happens again, then we'll still be good.
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida?
Uh-oh.
Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I don't know what I would be disturbed by more. By seeing a school or a place that I frequent transform into something entirely different. Or my twin.
I can't believe you mistook my aunt for someone like her. Are you afraid?
Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
Have you lost your mind?
Here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a
Sus.
lively slave.
Fucking slaves.
Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Shit. The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Kamoshida has only one punishment, death. And it's the... We just discussed earlier on stream how capital punishment is not the way, but I will make one exception. League of Legends.
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up.
Are they naked?
Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Yeah, they're braless.
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Oh, you don't remember her name?
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
What?
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
What the hell is that sprite? That jawline, though.
You're such a perv!
Yeah.
Hey, what are we gonna do?
Hentai.
Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shiho?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shiho, I'm so sorry.
Don't give in.
Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
Yeah, just one phrase from us, and she decides no.
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this.
Yeah, me too.
Piss me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long.
That's what she said.
Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
Ooh. Can I do the meme? Oh, that's the second one.
You know what?
You should kill
I'm not
yourself
some cheap
now.
girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch.
You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her.
But the persona.
Now it's your turn.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy,
rob
sorry.
you of
Mommy,
everything.
sorry.
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now.
Don't stop me now.
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
Yeah, that's me, IRL.
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell.
That's an interesting pose. man. Aji. Yeah. Let's do Aji. He's weak. Hold up. Lend me your power.
That won't work right now.
Okay. Show me the money.
Words aren't getting through.
You the
That
loot.
won't work right now.
All out attack then. Boom. Oh, we did some damage. I don't think we have any fire attacks on any... Maybe here? Is that fire? No, it's physical. And I switched to it now. Let's do gun. Okay, he resisted. And resisted that. I guess we are... Oops. And he restored health. All out attack. I'm not sure if I could have if I could have finished the fight in just one turn. Probably not.
There would be a woman who could stand up to King Kamoshida.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
Eesh. And then he died of cringe. The end. And we aura farmed on top of his corpse.
This new skill suits me.
Patra, new skill.
Oh shit.
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
That's what she said.
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman?
Oh. Is the S word still banned on Twitch? I'm not up with the meta. You know, the shrimp word.
Are you all right, Lady On?
Are we alright? Yes, we're totally fine.
Lady On?
Super.
Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just
Good
calm
question.
down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
Fuck.
How am I supposed to calm down?
Yeah. And Morgana's being
Huh?
kinda sleazy.
Why am I dressed like this?
Yes.
When did
And the game's being sleazy too. Calm down or you look great. Calm down.
Expect me to be calm?
Valid.
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Ugh, fine.
All three characters just showed very bad
give me
ways
your
to
arm.
handle this situation.
You take the other side.
Also, that costume with those zippers must be mighty inconvenient.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, Are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be
Understandable.
safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
How do we stand out? But fine.
Fine.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Ooh. L. I don't like carbonated drinks. Is that a hot take?
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange.
Welcome to the stream, Lady An. I am a talking cat.
Oh,
Nice
sorry.
to meet you.
You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. That power. My persona.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't
Yeah.
act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
In fact, Anne had the only effective attack against that enemy.
Hey, what should we do?
This should be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Sure.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down.
Yeah, usually women these days can go by themselves anywhere. Where's Sharia law when you need it?
Fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done.
Woman power over men power. I personally prefer horsepower, but both of those will do.
I won't let any more people suffer because of him.
Because there's no cock like horse cock. Okay.
I'll do whatever it takes.
I sense a strong fighting resolve from An. And now we'll get the sequence. I was thinking of a different sequence, but this will do. I was thinking of the Thou art I. I am
A
thou,
group like
thou
yours
art
must
I.
have relied on subtlety
Blah, blah,
and
blah.
misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
Oh,
it is this one.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Confidant, Antakamaki, Arcana Lovers, rank 1. L'amoureux.
Alright.
Number 6. Fusing personas of the Lovers Arcana will now grant you EXP due to Arcana Burst.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then.
Yep.
Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann. What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Dude. For real?
You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option
Oh,
would be
it
to
will
make a
pick up
secret
from here.
hideout where we could discuss these
For
things.
sure.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work.
Yeah.
It
In
seems like
before we
nobody
need
goes up
another
there.
20 streams in order
For
to
the time
complete just
being,
this one
that will
arc.
make the perfect
Because I
hideout.
can't shut up
I
and
can't
play the game.
contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I
Yeah.
can at my place.
We were volunteered.
Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Hideout.
Okay, let's go look at
I
my
guess
new
it's
residence
the
for this world.
imaginary room that we hallucinated inside the palace. The Shujin Academy rooftop will be your hideout from now on. Okay. I guess I was wrong. Never mind.
Stay upstairs.
Oh. Punk rock woman.
Yes?
Best girl?
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs. Try not to bother the customers. Come on, you're getting in the way.
Wait till later. The cafe is open right now, you know.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again. That's it for today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that.
Well, I'm something of a crappy doctor myself.
At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Yeah, and it's not like people would just trust random unverifiable rumors.
Hey, are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Yeah, critical thinking is a skill that you need to unlock IRL as well.
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What the? What is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
We cleaned it up when we moved in.
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing.
Meow.
Damn, bitch, you live like
What did
this?
you bring it here for?
Yeah, we gotta post that one on Discord so that everybody knows what meme that is. Because I keep referencing it. I referenced it at least twice this stream. Imagine people are confused if they don't know. It doesn't have a home. This cat is homeless. Just like me.
Nowhere, huh?
For real, for real.
Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go.
Don't people just
So,
bring their pets sometimes
Guess you
to
might
restaurants?
stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine.
Just not near food, as in not near the kitchen. But the customers, you know, they can come with pets, and well, maybe sometimes they have to leave them at the door if the restaurant has rules. But mainly take them inside as long as they're on like a leash. There's even some cat cafes, aren't there? Where cats roam free, and either, you know, they just live there, it's their place, or customers bring their cats to
But
socialize
keep
and
it
stuff.
quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Damn, Sanchar is being such a hard ass.
Was that the
But,
ruler of this place?
This is honestly fair.
He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Also, cramped up in this dump? This is a fairly spacious room. At least in my understanding.
Seriously. Had to keep calling out in that cute little voice.
Yeah.
Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh.
Yeah. This exposes our main protagonist as a League of Legends player, which means he really deserves death, as Kamoshida says.
I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you.
Hmm.
And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells.
Yeah, for this phrase,
Looks like the chief likes me better than you.
you just wait a couple streams, we're gonna start really fucking hating you.
Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am?
Hating you for restricting our activity in the evenings.
To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Amnesia plot, that's a +1 for our anime tropes jar. Is that for a cat?
I already told you, I'm an honest-to-God human. If I were originally just a cat, how could I talk? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, the Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland could talk just fine, even though he was always a cat.
There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world.
Because that world is so full of bullshit. We're constantly eating it up. Okay, probably bad joke. Yeah, not quite it. I had to give it a try. If you don't shoot your shot with the jokes, then you never find good material.
Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take.
Okay. Also, I was gonna ask, how are you guys in chat? Is this
Due to my
fun?
knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
Cool. People in chat, is this cool, fun, interesting, or is this kind of boring? What are those?
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Let's do this.
I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
Morgana seems rather happy. I can't imagine why. Maybe because we get to see another best girl.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you use special tools and had someone who manufactured them.
Yeah, it was a cat. A
Answer
cat
me.
manufactured my tools. It's the definition of nobody
I
would
am
believe you.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Confidant Morgana, Arcana Magician, rank 1. Card number 1. Le Bateleur. New ability, Infiltration Tools. Allows you to craft basic infiltration tools. Okay. Morgana is definitely a magician. Because it makes my time in the evenings disappear? I don't know. The setup was there. I just need to find a good payoff for this joke. What does Morgana do? Morgana is definitely a magician. Who else can do a 180 and turn into a complete shrimp for on a dime? No, it has to do with magic, like transformation.
All right.
I don't know. I'll have to think about it.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time.
Yeah, okay.
By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing.
Oh, it's
The
glazing
stronger that power
us
gets,
now.
the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well.
If we level up in real world, we level up in game as well.
And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too.
Like
This
what?
is all part of our deal. Got it?
Like making lockpicks.
I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
Oh, expectations. You know what comes with expectations? Disappointment.
Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge.
Imagine going on a date with a girl and Morgana is like commenting on it from the back.
Getting around in cat form sounds pretty inconvenient, though. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with being carried in that bag of yours.
Yeah, it's not me who will have to deal with carrying you around, it's you who will have to deal with getting carried. Just like my teammates whenever I play MOBAs. Oh, it can't be helped. I guess I will have to get carried by you. Yeah, they say that every time. No cap. Ann is messaging us on WeChat. Thanks for everything today. You saved me, and I didn't even thank you properly. Don't worry about it. I can't. Anyway, I wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right?
Yes, it's called a smartphone, Morgana. And you've seen me... You've read the messages when we were in class.
I went in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
At any rate, why isn't this voice line voiced? Why isn't this dialogue voiced? While the literal previous line was. At any rate, is this really a place for someone to live? Bish, you live like this? I'm all for teaching you how to make infiltration tools, but you really need to clean your room first. Okay. Jaws. What's the first name? Last name Peterson. Occupation, psychiatrist, country, Canada. Jordan Peterson. Yeah, so... I'm all in for teaching you how to make infiltration tools, but you really need to clean your room first. Thanks, Jordan Peterson.
Wow!
What a huge cardboard box. Oh, that's your stuff in there. A box within a box. We could better utilize the space. Look at all this junk, though. I bet you'd find a TV in here if you clean up a little. Sofa. This is really your room, huh? I don't even know where to start.
Oh!
That desk like it could be pretty useful, but you can just clean it later. For now, let's call it a day and get some sleep. This is definitely a storage area. Geez, it's not easy to relax in this room. It's so untidy. Books are even sticking out.
Well then.
You're gonna tell us, oh, your room is so dirty, your room is so dirty. Commenting on everything. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. Keep it together, alright? Sleep. I forgot to save. I feel a strange weight pressing down on my body. A Morgana? Is this the stress of Kamoshida's threat weighing on me? No, it's Morgana sleeping on you, dude. I should have saved.
Oh!
It may be crowded, but it looks like you can still grab a seat if you're lucky. While we're riding the train, we've got some downtime. I wonder if we could put it to good use. I wonder if I could save right now or go back and save somewhere. Because it's getting rather late, and I think I might want to call it very, very soon. And I'm afraid that I'm getting into another story segment, and that was my opportunity to save, and I just missed it. Well, I guess we'll have to keep going for a little more. Especially because for tomorrow, I was invited to have dinner at 7. And I usually do my streams from 6 to 10. And so, I imagine that I will miss tomorrow's stream. I will have to go have dinner instead of that. But it is what it is. There's still time for streams. I think the more sustainable schedule for me will be 3 times a week anyways, rather than 4. And I can spend the rest of the time maybe creating content. I still need to dedicate the time to finish setting up the branding for the channel, maybe working on the VTuber model, but definitely making some videos for YouTube, uploading those, and then getting more people into the streams. The more the merrier. Discoverability on Twitch is not as great, and getting more people to show up could be fun, I think. Anyways, let's see. Let's go find the next moment in the story where we can save, and yeah, that'll be the first thing to do. But while I do that, question to chatters: from the girls that we've seen so far, who do you think is best girl?
You have quite a few options. Boys can be best girls too. So let me know what you think. A concerned girl says, "What's wrong? You don't look so good." "I haven't been feeling well lately. My head's all foggy and I have no energy." The punk rock doctor. Why do you think that the punk rock doctor is the best girl? "I've tried every drug at the pharmacy, but nothing works. Do I have some new virus?"
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, it's not good. Is this the onset of a psychotic breakdown? What should I do? Am I going to die? Am I gonna see imaginary walls inside the palaces? Calm down, calm down. Let's go to the clinic, come on. I'm sure the doctor can prescribe something that will fix you right up.
I see.
Doctors have the best medicine, huh? No shit, Sherlock. Hey, wasn't the one customer back to the punk doctor? Oh yeah, punk rock doctor is the best girl because I love punk rock. That's a good reason. That's a good reason. And we'll get more of her later in the story, for sure. She was wearing punk clothes.
No!
That's not what's important here. Well, Morgana disagrees with you, Praetor. Though she did have an interesting fashion sense, it might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace.
Morning!
Yo, Morgana, what you doing here? Bish, you live like this? Let's head to school together. I mean, it's right there, but whatever. Let's bounce, bro. She. For real. Oh yeah, texting while sitting 1 foot away. Or 2 feet away. Or 3 feet away. Doesn't matter. Imperial measurement units are imaginary anyways. Hey, we're meeting up at the hideout after school, right? Don't text now, we're in class. Whoa, you mean you're actually listening to all this crap? Yeah, but none of it is really sticking today. I know, right? Anyways, how date after school? Where exactly is this hideout? The school roof. Roof. Wait, we can still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. Well, I'll be waiting. Just come on up once school's over. Gotcha. I'm gonna find you if you're late. You'd be the one to talk.
Are you listening?
Hey, Life. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. What the fuck? You ever had teachers throw shit at you in class? Like chalk? I never had it happen to me. That looked like it hurt. And it hit him right on the lips. Oh, they say right in the forehead. That's what you get for daydreaming. Man, I'm daydreaming all the time. I'd be in trouble if I studied at the school. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief, looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. JRPG stats. After school.
Looks like we're all here.
Yes.
Okay, let's get going.
And we have voice dialogue too.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
Yep.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann.
Shrimp. But anyways, Morgana is the actual gamer here, saying that before we go fight the boss, We gotta gear up. We gotta upgrade our gear. We gotta get consumables. Maybe he's gonna tell us that we gotta level up as well. And then for the boss fight, he's gonna feed us the mechanics. Like an actual raid leader. He's gonna be on voice chat,
Now
telling
then, he and I have
everyone
some
where to
business
stand
in
and what
Yonge,
attacks to use.
So let's head off for today.
What business?
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Can I talk?
Hey, you remember that customer you met at LeBlanc yesterday? The doctor who prescribes medication after a quick examination? She was sitting at the booth. Yeah, I remember.
Actually,
I just realized something. If she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that, maybe she'll help us out. She's somewhere in the neighborhood, right? Take me to her.
Okay, and I think it's gonna be the heart icon on the map. But we definitely need medicine because you see what's happening in the street? When we walk around, we just phase through people, which means that all of them are in our head. We are a complete schizo, and we need drugs in order for all the imaginary people to go away. But this also looks like a place where I can actually save the game. Yes. Finished saving. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And this here looks like the clinic. It's open. Its opening hours are over there. I can't read kanji or hiragana, so I don't know what it says. But the clock says 10 p.m. right now, so it means we've been streaming for 4 hours, which is very cool, but also very long. And with me not being able to make up a joke about Morgana being a magician on the spot is also an indication that this might be a good point for me to call it a night. But was very cool, very fun. Thanks so much to everyone who turned in and was interacting with me in chat. It was wonderful to have you around, and I would love to have you again next time. Next time's not going to be Sunday, most likely. It's probably going to be Tuesday night at the same time. And then I'll do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and I will probably try to keep it up for as long as I can. The 3-day schedule should be very consistent and should be very doable for me. I am also extremely happy that it looks like I dropped 0 frames during the stream, which means that my tech is working. I can tell you about it more next time, and we can meet the doctor next time. But until then, thank you all for watching. Have a great one. Follow me to know when I go live. You can always watch VODs in between the streams if you want to catch up on the previous content. But the best content is coming up live next time. So good luck, have fun. And I'm going to be starting soon. Good night.